Welcome back to Avowed, which I'm gonna look up those two quests, and then we'll move on. Then we'll do the main quest. So, what is it? Treasure map, Captain Henker's spoils. No, because it's right fucking outside. It is this bridge. Because this bridge doesn't exist anymore. So I was right thinking it was up this way potentially. And also that's why I thought it would be that bridge, but I guess it'd be a bridge that doesn't exist anymore. And that makes sense. The TVs.
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
I have no idea why. In an underwater cave. Not a cave. Unless that's not. Why would it? That's great when they take a photo of the in-game photo. They don't take of one inhuman going, it's here, they can. It should be over there. It should be here. But again, if you're saying it's an underwater cave, then where the fuck is the entrance, dumbass? Because an underwater cave could start fucking over there somewhere, you'd have to swim in. Oh, I hate fucking guides so much when they do that. Oh, it's just simply underwater in a cave. Like, where the fuck does that cave start, dumbass? Oh, fuck you. Let's see if PC Gamer Pooh Guide. Let's see if Rock Paper the Shogun can do it. Yep, no, like, apparently I'm just really blind. Yeah, I'm just really blind. It's a little further to the left than what they're indicating, but... And there are also further treasure maps here. The question is, do I do them? Because I've got the fucking guide up. Realistically, I was never going to find where they were, was I? I guess I'll do the totem afterwards. Fine, we'll do the other ones.
What harm? Time to resupply.
Might as well take whatever they got to
Welcome back.
Nice to... What is that?
Yeah, I already know where you need to go anyway. Oh, did I already do this one? I mean, maybe, apparently. So otherwise it would appear. Yep, apparently I've already done intimidating feline codpiece. There you go then. So it's only the other one that I need. And this map sold by Sandler. Should have also already bought, but I'm a blind man.
Lavager Amond allowed these interlopers onto our street, and we're to detectives. Murder!
You're back.
Yeah, no, he doesn't sell it. He doesn't. One moment. Yep, no, everyone just says that it is bought from him, but apparently not. I know where it is anyway. It is... No, right, the mermaid down is here. Just to the left of the travel point.
I'll be damned. You first.
Yeah, so even if you do get the treasure, it just counts as being done. So I don't need to buy it. Oh, now I just need Totem of Rightful Rulership. Polygon. Nope, thankfully I can just look at the ones that I need. I need the totem core. Which is in the town that I'm bloody well in. No, no. Is it not? Nope, it's outside. Dum dum. Then it might still be a little bit quicker to fast travel anyway. Because it's in there. But isn't the core in a place that's the enemy of, right? Yeah, amidst the ruins of the heathen she hates, but am I not getting the... Yeah, I'm getting the Wodika thing, and it's in the Shrine of Wodika. Oh God, which way am I going? North, south, east, west? What? That way. Again, one of the reasons why I kind of wish you could put a bloody map marker down.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Yeah, of course. What's next? Broken Crown Jewel. Which is the one that was in Paradise. Which is in... fuck knows where. No, just the mermaid's den. So it's like here. Is it in fucking Sansa's shop? Is that where it is? Oh, you. Fucking tucked in a corner somewhere.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
What's the thing for this? Stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Please don't tell me this is called Sansa's Emporium.
Admit it. You want to hit it. Just once.
You won't find any treasures that way.
I'm sure about that. Yeah, at least I know why I missed it. It's not so visually on sight.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
No, but my crown jewel was scale of order. Oh god, that was the one that was above. Was it? No. And then we can see. Can I put this on here then?
I don't know what
Yep.
this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe. That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Reduce compatibility. Do intellect to resolve. Reviving companion. Oh, I put them all on. So reduces companion ability cooldowns. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. 2 intellect to resolve. Revive a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Oh, and you can even deactivate it. Why the fuck would you do that? Unless you can only have one at a time, I would assume. And we're just missing 2 of the pieces.
I always forget there were Argunin out here before. These people left ages ago. Here it comes. There's almost always something good in places like this. Worth taking a look.
Yeah, fuck.
Let's go.
I died doing that? Nice.
That's another piece of that Woodaka totem.
And now for the golden flames. Which is on Castle's Folly, and it's like the activating companion ability, increasing your damage for 5 seconds. Ooh. What was it up there? It's like around here.
Castle's falling. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Alright. I can demolish my weapons.
Are you certain?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt.
A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed.
A vein separate from ours?
I cannot explain it any other way.
An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Perhaps.
We have no time for theories.
Please, I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there, always just beyond our reach.
I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Stink.
Odds. I could roast a Balrog on the energy.
Second
coming off
wing
this thing.
casts Ring of Fire. But nice. Well, yes, I would actually use this because it does do a crap ton of damage. Yeah, it takes just a little bit longer to reload, but oh no, it is one last trick that I want to level up. Dumbass. You silly. I need 1 wood and 5 for that. What about my armor? Well, I still need leather in that. I'm gonna guess I can also look up where there's what the godlike abilities are. Um, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe one of them I don't get, because looking at this, so where I've got the Dream Touch ability. Earlier in the game, had I not taken the deal and helped them out, then I would have gotten a passive, which just gives you 1 extra ability point. So that's probably the one that I'm missing, but I can get the others because there's 1 memory in each of the locations. And then as for the others, it's whether or not just main story stuff. Do I accept or decline, whatever. But obviously those are the ones that I want because they just do what? Health, essence, stamina, and attack damage. That one I want, but I can't do that one until an area later. But there is one in the Emerald Stair. Because I'm done in Dawnshore. And there's the lake. Yes, here and just follow the road this way. And then I guess I'll look up the totem for this place. And then the treasure maps, because I'm not probably going to be using the items that you find anyway, so... This way? This way.
Show me what you got.
They're coming for the queen. Take her out. Another win, but who's counting?
This is the cooldown second one. Oh, there's a thing over there. Well, I don't have. I'm assuming it's over there.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Mine.
Dogs are bomb. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Steal your stuff.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too. Cold fall pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder. They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and
Not
Enhekala,
most of storytelling,
the
I'm
arc
gonna
of one
have a snack.
bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nekad, your guide. He found you in a marketplace, the youngest child of Avowed 7, and recognized our thumbprint on your brow. He took you to the other Tabaru Sinakis, though he was not one of them. He helped you find your soul's home. And Hekala, did you worship him? From him, you learned to be strong for others, even when you felt weak. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In the temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The rock slide took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil. Hurt, compassion, healing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nekad, your mentor, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nekad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your mentor, Nekad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and And so Nakad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Obligation. Debts owed to the other. Loyalty. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nakad do? Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your mentor threatened your life?
Game.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood.
So yeah, I'm assuming these
sound of
memories.
pain.
These memories are my
He
past
could not
lives.
catch his breath. You betrayed him and our people. One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died? He planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Woo, 10% more essence. Is there like a quicker way down than I can... The answer to that question is going to be no, and I'm not going to attempt to. So I've done the painters regret. Practical pockets, that's the one that I've got. Which is over here. That's just past the Rangers headquarters over here-ish. I head directly this way now. Further down though, it's over here. 40 maximum health, minus 10 incoming fire thrust and shock damage. What does this do? More carry capacity, and they do more damage, but they don't actually do more damage. But it is light armor though, so yeah. No, thank you.
Another glorious battle.
And then did Pina's regret. Earthly Aegis. Oh, I don't think I know where this is. Well, that's that. There's the lake. Oh, Kama's cabin is there. So it's here.
Part of me loves seeing nature.
I'm assuming it's up.
ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Do you mean I'll go this way? Next we'll find the totem. I would assume with the totem though it's one activatable at a time. You can have both of them. Or well, there's a switch here somewhere. So. Great how the guide is just like, oh, you need to look for a button. Is that on it? It is, but you have to. Yeah, the guy's just like, oh, just press the button. Thanks. Nature's Ward. Block an enemy melee attack deals damage to the attacker, 50% chance to remove poison status. I feel like that's better just because of that, so... No, we do not get rid of that. That's all them done, that I can't do anything with. Oh yeah, the bounty. That's what I also want to know. Head to the ancient grotto southeast of the overgrown. Oh, overgrown homestead, southeast, somewhere down here. No. Yeah, oh yeah, southeast of overgrown homesteads here. It's over here somewhere. Somewhere in here. Just fucking annoying. Like, people making guides, you know you can fucking take a photo of the goddamn map, right? Like, oh, I'm standing right here. It is here. But no, I mean, I'm assuming it's there. Because that potentially would lead into a cave. But like, for fuck's sake, dudes. Could you... Where's power packs when you need them? Like, you'll zoom out on the map, go to roughly where it is, and then zoom in. And then obviously it's playing on, I assume on console, you get a little map thing, so you'd like circle it and say here, then you'd probably be there, and you'd be like, see, this is where I am. I'm like, okay, cool. Instead I have to work with being amateurs. Southeast is that way. Obviously doesn't work. Screw it, I'm just gonna run in here. Found it. Don't know why this wasn't marked on the map,
Careful,
right?
damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Remember the stranglehold. Be quiet.
Look behind you.
Right. Well, I'm glad that I explored.
So he was here all along.
Sometimes you can see enemies with full health. Yeah, go on then.
This poor guy looks like he was a
20% damage basically. I'll take it. Like I said, at least I've got another one of those, so that only leaves 2. That makes finding them a little easier. Alright, I'm still missing the totem core though. I like how it says I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 out of 6, but you still need the core, so it's technically something. No, yeah, that's fine. No. Well, I guess I'll just look that up. Now I've done all the... Have I done all the treasures? Yes. Yes, I have. So what quest am I doing? Totem of Defiance. So what am I looking for? Obviously the core. Which apparently good luck me finding this thing. Am I even on the right map? Is it this? No. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, is it over here? Oh, it's over here. I was looking for the river and I'm like, what bloody river is this? River to the left, you idiot. But it is more in this one.
Take your best shot. Nice work. Yeah. Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Oh.
Here we go.
Really? I'm standing in water, bitch. Let's get to this. And it is. Oh, God. I'm there. I need to go back around because it's here. Yeah, well.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient Greek tower. Just a thought.
Why not?
Bet that was part of something once.
No shit. Obsidian prayer beads. And effigy knuckles. Oh, it's exactly where I am at anyway. Just across the ravine. Luckily, going down is quicker than going up. Move!
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Those little motherfuckers run, don't they?
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. For who?
Glad you're on my side.
You guys are all the way around, aren't you? Please don't kill me. fucking crock of shit. Did I miss all those shots?
This one's mine. Take him down. You're mine now. Here they come. Let's see what you got. Out of the way.
Actually. Alright, can I just... I cannot keybind that. I can keybind potions. I can't even keybind that. God damn it, what I just... Bullshit. Where the hell am I going? Through here, way on the other side. Wherever the hell the other side is.
Visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? It may be that fate has brought us together. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin
Hey, they
are
attacked me.
dead by your hand. The time for words has passed.
Here we go. Oh, no, you don't. On your right. Go.
I'm probably assuming I should be here way later on. Oh well, I'm here now. Motherfucker. I'm sick and tired of these fucking enemies just being like, oh, I'm halfway across the arena. Huh? Like, could we just not be doing that? Thanks. fucking...
Everybody all right?
No, I'm just gonna have a quick Google. No. Right. Well, I guess I can make a quick save here just in case.
You may approach. Ah, it has.
I'm assuming she'll still do the same thing.
I mean, but what? It may be, but no. So the time.
This one then? Because this one might be prior to me going in here. Yep, it's prior to me going in there, so if you want to talk, what you gotta do in stealthily.
Or holding it together.
Which I guess within reason shouldn't be that hard. Actually, I wonder if I could just like run in.
Let's go. This one's mine. Quiet as the depths.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
I beg your pardon.
Right behind you.
That basically answers my question. No, you can't do running.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
I really need you to turn the hell around.
Enough of my kid.
In what fucking world did I just get caught? This is why games, if you're not a stealth game, just don't.
Or maybe
Just
the land
don't.
itself.
Not worth it.
You take lead.
Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long. I mean, but why have you... It may be that fate has... Perhaps you will understand the reason in time. Go in peace.
Can I have the thing behind you?
You've returned. There is no need.
Can I just have this? You're not gonna be pissed at me, are you? Or do I have to kill you for this? No, this isn't even the thing I'm looking for. Good. So we probably will have to come to her later. Actually, you know what I should do? Because I saved after I killed her. Let me also save now that I haven't. And reload that just to see what this item is. Adragon Heart. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully, I mean, I would say hopefully those guys won't attack me, but I'd assume they won't in this area. Hey. So, I am... nowhere near where I need to be. Not even remotely. I need to be on this side, but outside. You sprint, dumbass. I'm not gonna make this. So if you sprint, dumbass. Oh, he just won't grab onto it anyway. Well, because I know I'm not even supposed to be here, I'll just get out of here now that I've done that. Is that all the way over this bridge? Apparently there's another bridge here, but it's not even on the map. Ooh. Yeah, we just follow the river around. Should be able to find it. Seriously? Invisible walls, man. Why is there an invisible wall there? Of course I didn't save when I left. Oh, I hate invisible walls in the middle of fucking nowhere. If that was the edge of the map, fine, whatever. But it's not the edge of the map. You're preventing me from having to run up there and go round. That's what you're preventing me from doing by me just skipping around that way. Video games, why do you suck? If I even can this way. Well, you're not going to make me go all the way around, are you? Unless I can go in here and just run around. Yeah, maybe I should go that way. Especially since now I don't have to worry about these guys attacking me. No, I don't even think this is going to work. It really is going to be that bridge all the way down there, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the other side of that. Unless I can like go around this way and find it. Why does this have to be so fucking annoying? Fuck off, did I take that much damage from that? That's not even remotely... Oh, it is actually remotely. Well, fuck me, I guess.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Geez, yeah, I'm pointing over here. It's not, it's over here, idiot. You dumb ass. Go on, where the hell are we going next? The effigy necklace. No, the necklace is only obtainable after you do something else later.
Did that if you
Second wind, cast Fury of Blows, 2 Constitution, 2 Dexterity. Increase your damage against unaware enemies. Increase your damage against skull enemies, and critical hits deal high poison
feel
accumulation.
that? Must be magical. Hope it doesn't
Yeah, so you can only have one at a time.
give me weird dreams.
So I can get more health and more dex, I suppose. Or I can get more magic. I mean, that's not too bad. And activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. Also not bad. Because this one doesn't really do that.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her. I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake? Maybe. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast. I'm less worried about who has a claim to the living lands than what Adir might ask of you. Same as Rauatai asked of us. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Well, I suppose I'm now just doing this. Alright, I can hand in the bounty as well.
Welcome back. Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct. Of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away. Perfetto! That's all of them! Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. So do I take health regeneration up to 30% of your maximum health? Or no? What now? Main quest. Begin.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just
Stare all you want.
I don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
Thanks, Tiny Man.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Thanks, bye.
Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
My food, gimme.
this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
My hands. My hands.
Assuming I can't shoot her. Nope.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window.
Be good.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giada, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected
talking
to
about
see
me.
an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Misiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I've gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. I'd rather you find that out for yourself. Whatever it is, I won't be disappointed. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant.
And I really loved him. Yeah.
Found the machine.
Oh.
Oh,
We know what that's for.
I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Yes, her theory of the dream scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source. Perhaps if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it.
Where's
when
the
we
hint
heard the
of
Adragon had
not
died.
killing them?
Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
No, these were that close to running and run out again.
Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean,
The great mystery. Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Sure, friend.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Fine.
What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky. Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
It's not what I said. I said that I want to try and help.
We We all know
Bit
that
of a
godlike
difference.
can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
I can't reproduce? Hey dude, how you doing? Wait, is that not how that works in this land?
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy.
You want me to get my dig out?
We've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you
Hurry, before they change their minds.
into exile?
I might have dozed
Run.
off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us. Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see.
Fine, I'll do some farming.
Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come
Way
to
ahead of
put
you.
down poor Silvo.
You want me to?
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. Quite right. A broken clock is right twice a day, after all. Adra is a conduit for essence. So maybe you'll find a connection between the essence and the dream scourge. Like the rings of a tree. A very old Adra pillar could remember its last brush with the dream scourge. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible.
Wow, yeah.
Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me,
like, I know I make bad puns and all, but like,
on my flock.
that was really bad.
Thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping.
That was really bad. Yeah, I mean, this game's alright. Have you been playing it? Actually, probably not, because if you don't have an Xbox, you can't play it, can you? Yeah, the game's alright. It's as alright as an open world fantasy RPG can be. And I'm happy that the fact that this is the open world. So this is technically the open world, but you only explore it on a small map basis. You never go outside and run down these pathways, which makes it so much fucking better. Don't like the stamina bar. Oh, but what game does that? I know there's another game that does that stamina bar thing, but I forgot what it is. I'm gonna guess technically all Elder Scrolls games do it still, but not that kind of stamina bar. Do not shoot. I didn't fucking stealth through here earlier or not. Fuck up now.
You've returned.
Can I have that heart?
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you.
But that's why I use guns. Because if you use guns, by the time you've reloaded your gun, you get your stamina bar back anyway, so...
For longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it.
Yeah, thanks.
Take it, and go in peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Run. That's weird, his sprint doesn't have a stamina bar. No, that's a good thing. Because I fucking hate any game. Hate's a strong word. Old games fine, whatever, like sprinting using stamina makes sense. But these days, there is no gameplay purpose to have sprint tied to stamina. Because like, if I just want to run around this map, I shouldn't have to go... Like, you just shouldn't have to do that. So it makes sense for combat. So you're not just doing this over and over again, right? Like, it makes sense for combat, but... where am I going? Guess I could just go here, right? But for running around the open world, I prefer when games do that. Obviously, if this was like a... Obviously, if you're playing like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like, fine. You know, it's meant to be more of a sim fantasy game, but...
I have to do something. I can't let anyone
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
You still playing Vanquish shits and giggles. Vanquish is a decent game.
More than a capable companion for poor Giada.
It's obviously one of those weird platinum games, but
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First
because at some point I might.
let's have a look at your soul.
I think, because obviously I've got Game Pass at the moment, probably going to pay for another month, because I only paid £1 for Game Pass. Which is why I'm playing this. And because it's only a tenner a month for PC, obviously I want to play Halo Infinite, because I don't think I'm ever really going to buy that game, so there's that. I might push up for Diablo 4 as well, because I don't see myself ever buying that either. Maybe one day in the future if it ever goes on sale for all the DLC for like a 10 or 15 quid when it normally does, but And then Starfield's on there, which obviously Doctor was screaming at me to not play, but I'm like, nah, I could probably just run through the main story and not give a shit about anything else. The Indiana Jones game is on there, but I don't care about that, especially because I think it's forced ray tracing, and I'm just saying no to any game that does that. There's also the Sniper Elite game, which I probably would play, because again, I don't really see myself buying it. Because I've played all the others, and I'm just a bit with Sniper Elite at this point, so free game. And I think that's it, really. There might be another game on that list, like I think Yakuza's just come out on the Game Pass, so... But anyway, once I've done those, there's a guy on YouTube who I watch called Josh Immers, who only like speedruns San Andreas, but he recently, like a couple months ago, put out some like San Andreas achievements, which is on a website that I don't remember the name of, but it's like retro achievements. So obviously you download, well, you emulate the game and whatever, and it has its own specific thing where you can get in-game achievements that people like you and me, the community, have put together to just put achievements in old games. I'd be tempted to do that. Just like look at some older games, see what achievements there are, and just like play through them and try and get them. Because obviously, like, I think like Castlevania's on there, so of course I won't mind doing that. Right.
All right. Let's try some word association.
So yeah, again, like with Vanquish, I mean obviously Vanquish has trophies anyway, but...
Pendulum. Chrysalis.
The spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you.
Unless there's anything else that you're playing at the moment, or anything you're looking forward to in the coming months, weeks, years.
Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again.
Every time you put DS2, I keep thinking to myself, oh, Dark Souls.
Between the two of us,
Dark Souls, Death Stranding, Darksiders, Darkstalkers, Dead Space.
The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted.
I think we need to move away from the DS thing.
I think Eora is old, haunted, and unsympathetic. Anything is possible. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear.
Because then I was potentially looking at Monster Hunter, but according to Daniel, the PC beta or whatever was absolute dog shit, so I will very much hold off on that. I still gotta finish Monster Hunter World anyway, but...
I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange,
the series
but nothing is new.
No, you did not.
Look at
What the
us.
hell does that
Barely
entail
even
then?
started, and already we're
Because I
making
assume the
progress.
deliveries are infinite, so you wouldn't have done those.
Elia will
Maybe
keep an eye
besides
on
some
her
unique
revenants,
ones.
and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey.
Oh, and the
Thanks to
achievements,
you,
right?
they won't be a
I'll
problem.
have to look those up. So what
Then
would have
there's
been the
Yvette
hardest
and
one?
Remy, the
I
governor's
would
eyes and
personally
ears.
assume the hardest
In
one would be
exchange for
the
privacy, I gave them
or
a
the
test
100% star
I'd call
thing.
that a good
To fill
day's
that out.
work.
Mostly because one of the stars revolves around, you know, being online, but
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing
fork?
rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key.
Legends of Legends
Please
hard is
excuse
20
the mess.
cargo delivery for each category on hard. Yeah. Where am I going?
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Even from the blight, who grows here?
Total. Time sensitive is easy when riding a zip line. I mean, yeah, I suppose if you're doing some of those, you can, like, plan out. Oh.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn, a life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Run.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Very much so.
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. Don't worry, it's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old
Already been
godless
there.
ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Giada calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals all allies. Order Giada to empower and activate essence generators. Yeah, I've got a gun for that. So. Alright. All you need to do, your abilities, miss. Giada's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Looks like now we get to roll our abilities. Increase the healing granted to allies below 20% health. Grants temporary health to allies already at maximum. Revives incapacitated allies when Giada kills an enemy. And this is where the other piece of the thing is.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
What can I say? I do my best work under pressure.
Believe me, I meant that as a compliment.
Not to mention willfully obtuse.
Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You can't mount an attack if you're questioning every detail of the battle plan. But what if you see you're charging into a trap? That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Yours.
Anyway, this probably isn't how you wanted to start a new adventure, but we're glad to have you with us.
Thank you, Kai. The circumstances could be better, but it helps to be among friends.
Anytime.
I didn't say I was a friend.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. You too.
Thanks.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown.
Okay.
Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone. You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own. Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous? Well, I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Is it true you had a relationship with Inquisitor Ludwig? Perhaps not, but still, it's quite a choice on your part. A romantic evening with the Inquisitor? I can't even picture it. Must have been like lying down with a bear trap. I stand corrected. There's something sad about an Inquisitor hiding their true nature. But I cannot pity her for it. Every day we choose what we are, and every day she chooses poorly. You too. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. You too. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe
How
it
would
seems
you
like
know?
nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Thanks for talking.
Thanks for showing up. Need more work.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Nice.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, thorn without death. The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade. Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now.
The more she talks, the more I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to shoot her in the back of the head. Or whatever head she has.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering, no end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Yeah, it seems like she's probably the one behind the Dream Scourge. Just wanting to turn the land back into nature effectively is what I'd assume.
This is a spiritual haven.
There should be some equipment by the
quest?
outer pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face. This is no time for hesitation. All right, drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, there goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
What's after me?
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. Who are you, stranger? Then I hope you find answers, and not merely more questions. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the gods? While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
This doesn't sound
Money,
like
money, 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 money.
Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic. Where would you even find something like that?
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Yeah.
I'll wager those
There it
artifacts
is.
you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at Calendar. It has a soul.
That's one for us.
No, the knife pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the god. None for the abominations. Watch your head. There's a trap right above it. That was a close one. Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all the... I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice. What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
We're going to die down here. Well, I had a good run.
Oh, okay. I don't like when these guys do it in fucking damage whatsoever. What do I want? $14. One more level. Take max health then.
Let's break it up. Can't even get down here. Never had a chance.
You fuck off.
Give me a second.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. Guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Not sure I'm doing something else. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Lead the way. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
Oh, now we have a name.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sappadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact, momentarily rooting them in place. Hey, don't help me up then. Assholes.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sappadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sappadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sappadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
I'll
There is such a thing
roll
as learning
misses.
too
Is
much.
probably attacking Fior
Immortal
Messiverno.
Oh my god. No!
Yep.
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste. We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something's doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Save Fior Messiverno from being raised and still grow up.
Those things considered, Fior Messiverno looks undamaged. Surprising.
Level up.
Consider the state.
Not getting down that way.
Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone with a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
We break, they bind us.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Probably.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances. Who's on boy?
There's the city. Thank goodness.
I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. Mind you, there's no need to literally squeeze it out of him. Unless
No,
you think that
I
would
will.
help. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen, I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess, so you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. Her faith takes her deeper inland, or else she would have been at the vanguard. Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Aha! Now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy. I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's brother. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
But I wanted to cut him straight down the middle. Well, at least we get to go to the next place. Which means me running around like that. It's you.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
You listened to your instincts, and they were right. No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in short supply. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the living lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am.
You joshing me?
The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. Not for me, perhaps. You must understand.
Yeah.
My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
And hear it in one moment you shall. And tell me later.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands.
If they don't like
Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under a Diran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. I can talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
One here, I assume. I'll do this, 'cause I can travel back to camp. Put the last piece of the puzzle on and go from there.
Just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Unseen, unearthed. I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Yeah.
What? I'm assuming it's going to be something to do with revival.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased. That is all I have. The rest is none of my concern.
Still, you refuse to take sides. This affects you too, you know.
I admit my sympathy. A group of exiles. A forbidden faith. But the Queen's tenuous favor... Yes. Compelling indeed. I smell the tang of rebellion here. It is strange to find myself aligned with those in power for once. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Odds. I could roast a Ballarok on the energy coming off this thing.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up to...
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn. Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Until next time. Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there. Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject? If I must.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far. The Steel Garrote are just a symptom. I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge. Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself? I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads, the city gets animancers, and everyone gets along. For once. We should try to harness that goodwill, or replicate it like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, pleasant dreams. I hope Thirdborn is a good community.
One of your machines shocked me.
Welcome back. I hope may I help you? You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose? What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
A challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely. Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to?
Well, maybe his quality is killing innocents.
I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Oh, I'm so glad it's not telling me where to go. Is it because I'm indoors? Yep. Guess I might as well go there and run that way. A little bit quicker than having to go into camp, jump out, skip through.
moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
People.
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails.
I kill you now.
Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
You ain't getting out of here, bitch.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Would you fuck off? I'm sick and I really am just sick and tired of these motherfuckers. constantly fucking lunging at you like that. Seriously.
That'll show him.
Thanks for the stuff. Yeah, just not getting out of that one alive.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Then we had better prepare to fight back. We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? Then she better come prepared. Thirdborners are a rugged bunch, and they don't give ground. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Nice.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it. I couldn't care less what they think. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Damn it. I'll probably get more here anyway, so...
I doubt my...
Oh, we're in the desert. So we're all on the other side of the map. Well... I'd like it all the way over there to do that first, then go that way. Yeah, so we're from Torn Shore to the Avowed Stair, now we're going to the other side of the map. Nice.
We smell death here.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks. How many...
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a
Sandra?
damn fine
Whatever the
time
hell the
to
guy's
show
name
up.
was in Persona 5, the coffee dude.
It was a bloodbath. Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago.
Where's the Bible as when you need
We're
him?
still
You tell me his name.
counting the
Yeah, fucking
Our dead,
the
to
shop
be
dude
precise.
in Persona
We
5.
lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy, Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. No,
We cannot. No matter how many we lose.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan. Maybe you'll do all right out here.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
Oh, you have a quest.
They're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in
Bloodborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the
you're coming with me,
skull
right?
when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Darren, please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Nice fucking hack, by the way.
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
You can really see the emotion in her face.
Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's
Oh.
over.
No.
We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Oh god. I should go down this way.
Right behind you.
Worry in the brush!
Some of them are Thirdborn homespun.
Cheese wheel. Oh, cheese wedge.
The living land suffer.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Invaders in the garden!
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Because you're an idiot? Boomer. I wasn't in that circle, question mark?
Soldiers.
I mean, clearly I was, but...
All turn to
Didn't look
monsters.
like it.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this. Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Trying to give me a minute. Thanks.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Bravo!
Level up. Well, I'm getting this. Now I can do more damage by 50%. With which my gun is doing 226. What is that? 113. 339. 139 bloody damage.
We took you in when the Dream Thrall swore. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there.
Seriously. Did you fucking jump, my dude? You really just don't want to climb on that at all, do you?
If you could help it.
Get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
It would look like you'd go up and around and come back down again, but... Unless... Probably gotta go all the way fucking around and across that bridge. Food.
It's locked. I thought that was obvious. That doesn't bode well. We should find a key in the laboratory. Got eyes on something?
Right.
prepared.
Be prepared.
There are worse things to find at the bottom of the well.
You hear that? Someone is in terrible pain. I was worried for a second.
Eh.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Sheriff, guide them back. This was for the best. Quiet as the depths.
What do you want from us?
I heard the screaming. You killed them all, didn't you? My brother.
Good. Someone had to. They needed to be put out of their misery.
What's wrong with you? You cold-hearted monster. Your husband's dead too.
And now the executioner comes for us as well. I see you, Reaper. I know what you are.
No, you don't.
Excuse the dramatics. The two of them have become irrational during the time we spent in this cave.
Will you do the same for us? Are you our death come to greet us before the end?
The dream thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be contained. This way, they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if it was only as subjects.
Adio wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire. So many dead for greed's sake.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted and sold. The local adherents warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start. Did we listen?
Once again, you're being dramatic. had to change plans. There is no point in researching spiders in a new world if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so we could save them. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
The gods judged us for our horrible deeds against nature.
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
It was suicide. It's what I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfor. Die. The question is whether it's at the hands of the Steel Garrote, or here, in a state of deprivation.
She's not wrong. The Steel Garrote will think we're infected. Or worse, they'll decide we're traitors for keeping the Dream Thralls alive. Envoy, we need you to secure our safety. Tell Wingard that the Dream Thralls are dead.
No, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed elsewhere. It's the least you can do. What? What are you talking about? Are you mad? We can't leave the cave. If we do, the Steel Garrote will find us and kill us.
Perhaps the Envoy is right. Weemgar has been leaving us supplies, after all. He's sympathetic. You think he'd be willing to stick his neck out for us?
No guarantee of that. Better we die here. Better we do it on our own terms.
Then help me pack.
He says completely muted. Every bloody time. Do you wanna? No, this is where that I came from. I thought I'd traveled enough around that way. Back down that way it is.
Your reputation is well deserved.
what? We don't have to know each other. Like it's different anywhere else. Oh, you don't know what I've seen. The dream thralls. They can do terrible things to a body. Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. I was once. Have to get rid of these clothes. I'll be fine as soon as I... God, what am I gonna do? Have you lost your mind? I'd rather take my chances with the Dream Thralls. Can't go back to Third Board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
Howard.
I used to love stargazing up here. Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got it.
Look alive! We got more of them! Take your best shot.
Hi, weapons ready.
Another glorious battle.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines. Ah, you must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
There you go.
Working again at last. Told you, don't mind the kit for...
Finally, return to my damn work.
What do you have?
Something. You. I've not seen you around. Okay, but come back. Customers are... You want to see my wares?
Fuck me.
Welcome.
Almost bought all the cheese. Ooh, corrupted Andrew. I mean, I would need it. Especially to get my weapon up as soon as possible. If I buy 2 now, at least I'll have 2 ready. It's all my fucking money though.
Something for everyone. But
Yeah, probably before I go down there, let's see if I can level up more stuff. Somewhat doubt it, but... How much is it? I need 4. Can I actually make a few corrupted Andrews? So what do I need? 4, I've got 2, so I need 6 more. I need 6 more just for my gun and then my armor at least. And I can make 5. Let's go on then. Four of each.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need? Thanks for talking.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. The Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Thanks for talking.
saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adherans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Dream-scourged spiders. Twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting. They died so we could arm... Never mind. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adia's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines. Unseen.
Painless.
Just like the good old days.
They're coming.
Is that all you got? Stand back.
I'd rather take my chance than a mine. Let's be quick.
Let's finish this.
Here we go.
Not even remotely close enough.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I should have known there'd be spiders.
So what the hell do you want from me? I can do it that way. I can pretty well do it. Really? The hell does that want? Not whatever it wants, I don't know what to do with it.
Right behind.
Let's finish this.
On your right. Point for you! This one's mine.
Oh, plus 50% fire damage over one of my current gloves. Sparkle speed and essence.
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn.
Nope.
And it's by blowing up the mine right now. I am Darla, serving under Captain Weemgar of Eagle's Reach. My order from him is only to guard the mine. My initiative to blow up the mine comes from nowhere but my loyalty to Adir. You know, I've heard of you, Envoy. I know you've seen war. You know what war is, don't you? Yes. Yes, exactly. And that's what I want to safeguard Adir against. Please, listen. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
You're an idiot.
He's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees. Exactly. Now please, I must work quickly, before I'm discovered.
See, here's the dilemma. Either I don't blow this up and we have gunpowder and stuff to fight against the inevitable fight later, or we do destroy it because fuck it, or we don't destroy it. Oh yeah, we do destroy it because fuck, who actually cares, because post this game nothing matters anyway. As per every game. This is the thing though, is I am tempted to just leave this open, because I would prefer to have that small chance that these guys will have the gunpowder to fight back. Fucking assholes who are inevitably going to fight later. And if I have to fight them off, then I have to bloody well fight them off.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand.
Every fucking time. Game. Why is my ability not ready?
Good fighting.
Envoy, good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened? I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea, none whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adir's word matches her deed. Thank you.
A wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Hope this doesn't come back
900 monies. Well, I guess the only other thing that I'll be doing is traveling here, then legging it all the way over there. And then I'll be done for the night. Oh, I will. Again, it's gonna be a decent point to walk in the doors. I'll catch you tomorrow, can't be asked right now. Quest, I mean, I'll pick them up, but I won't do them.
So bad. Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs.
All we do is this. If it's
Find
right
those,
in front of me.
and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Yep, it's right in front of me. Fuck it, I'll do this one, I'll do the one tomorrow.
Shooting high. Protect the envoy.
You guys can deal damage. I'm surprised. I'm assuming that's one of them.
against one. Nasty way to go.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh, potato. Okay. Will it do the thing? Oh, he did climb that though. Oh shit, yes. The mixed reviews about this game, any good? For a pound, it's great. Nah, I mean, I like it. Oh, we've been enjoying it so far. And from, I don't know how far I'm in, but I would potentially assume I'm halfway through. If the collectible statue at the end, if the collectible statue in my home base is anything to go by, I'd probably assume there's only this and one more. That was extremely fucking delayed.
Looks like that broke off.
Oh, Taupe has eyes. So yeah, those things are totems. I think there's 4, but... Well, I'm glad you're doing good. But yeah, would I recommend this for full price? You can ask me that question, which you didn't ask it, but you can ask me again. When I'm done with it. So far, I'd probably say maybe, but... The game could turn into a massive pile of dog shit after this, who knows. You change your name now, you've transitioned. You're no longer Tom? What are you, Tammy? That's what Timmy turns into, right? No, he turns into Timantha, doesn't he? Fucking Timantha. So yeah, just become Timantha. I know Tom and he's not the same, but... And as long as you're also not going to be as annoying as Tiny Tina. Otherwise I will just completely disown you. You're kidding. You're getting my hopes up for nothing. Assuming they're down below, but... Yeah, I am. No, I just mean because then I'd know someone like that. You know, my social cred would be improved. Mate, you've got no health, fuck. Fresh haircut? No, I mean, I needed one for a while. No. I've needed one for a little while now. I just lost whatever I had. Listen, I didn't have any to begin with, let's be perfectly honest. For fuck's sake. You're going to hear it. I don't recommend it, I can tell you that much. As someone who's had long hair in the past, it's a fucking hassle. And if you really don't take care of it, it's a pain in the dick. Because I stopped taking care of my longer hair at one point, and then... This may be TMI for a lot of people, but then I just started massively suffering with the dandruff problem. Just because obviously it gets very hot and sweaty all the time. And like I say, if you're just not always on top of it, it can slowly drip into a problem later down the line. And that's why I kind of prefer the slightly shorter hair. Yeah, I grow it out because I'm not getting my fucking haircut like every 2 weeks. I'm not. But no, you don't need to look like a CEX worker, you just need to smell like one. So just don't ever shower. For fuck's sake, I'm sick and tired of these hitboxes sometimes, man. This is never gonna work, is it? Nope. Just your natural must that irradiates Sigma energy. We're not going there, so. Oh, you're still alive. Hey, man. Fuck off. You can kill him. Or not. Pretty much. Yeah, there was also one thing that I was supposed to tell you like months ago when I found out about it, but my college has like a gaming thing that they've been doing. I think it's only like once every fucking month anyway, which is kind of annoying that it's not once a week because I don't see the point in having like a club thing. Or no, I'm gonna completely tell a lie. That's something else. But yeah, we're doing that. Then you can paint warhammers and stuff. Whatever, who cares? But no. So we have trying to do some esports bullshit. And I can't remember the games that they put up. I'm fairly certain Valorant was one of them. Probably CS is another. There's also Rocket League. I should have gotten straight on the horn and been like, "Yo, Tom, come to this address. We'll sign up. And we'll show these motherfuckers what for." I should have done that.
At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance.
Like just me and you 2v2, and everyone's like, "How the fuck are they flying in the sky?" And it's like, I don't know. Get good, I guess. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, either no one or maybe like one person was potentially signing up to the Rocket League thing, but I'm fairly certain it was no one. Which kind of makes sense. When you've got Valorant and Counter-Strike, maybe League was another one. I don't think League was on there. I know it was Valorant, it's probably Counter-Strike, but...
Wait,
but yeah.
Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out.
Yeah, so like, me and you should just go. I'm like, he doesn't attend this college, and I was like, yeah, and? You want someone for the team? I got my team. You know it's 3v3. I only need 2v3, thanks. I trust him more than anyone else in this entire place.
Private Naoki said he had. For all the good that did us. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep.
Also, I'll be leaving early after this quest. Because I've got some food to pick up. Of you that are too good to go to get something from Chippy. Because I got a push notification for it that there was one available. I was like, go on then. You just switch uni real quick. So, what makes you want to come to this university? I heard you've got Rocket League tournaments. And my mate's also here, so like we can just kick everyone's ass if you like.
Well, no one trained us. The Terranui and Thirdborn said they had no hands to spare. But we're Rautaians. Warfare runs in our blood.
When I'm in Archie, I'd have to ask Tuesday, but
we'd be fine on our own.
You get a degree in bricklaying and advanced studies with a minor in esports.
I wish you could have learned that some easier way.
Like, I don't know why some places are doing, or starting to do, like esports training. Like you can't teach how to cast for esports, and no one will hire you to cast for esports either. Like, they'll hire Shroud for Counter-Strike because he knows what the fuck he's talking about. They're not gonna hire me. Sure, don't get me wrong, like, I could potentially have a lot of knowledge for, say, Counter-Strike, Rocket League or whatever, but you're gonna get people who are already in the biz or already streamers that people know.
Even if the captain had been acting,
it's like getting a degree in art.
There were 1,000 better reasons for it.
I mean, like,
no, Captain Ruiki was
I kind of get it why you might want a degree in art or something like that, because, like, maybe you want to put yourself out there to officially say, look, I can clearly do it. But I mean, yeah, let's be honest, art's mostly, I've taped this banana to a wall.
Here.
Art.
Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay.
Not a more for museums. Yeah, but that's my point, is like I say, it's not really. Damn it.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
And I guess that's also the same thing. You can't really have a degree in making games, can you? Please don't.
Things had gotten.
No, you can't really have a degree in making games. Especially considering the game I'm making is absolute fucking dog shit. And keeps breaking. Which I later found out I'm using the wrong thing for something, which is why it keeps breaking. Which is all part of making games, I suppose. Means you do something that you know the answer to, but...
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Your mom.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but...
Yeah, once I go back in on Monday.
I don't know what you think you know.
Thankfully Monday is an easy day. It's in the afternoon.
But
It's
I know what I saw.
Programming and shit.
The captain had been acting weird for days.
Which is probably not very many people who's like, oh yeah, I can easily come in on a Monday and do some program.
Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. Exactly! Was that so hard to understand? Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. Thank you! I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully oh! And thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
Finally. Oh, level 16. What do I want to put my points into? I don't know. I'm gonna guess more, so I can get faster reload speed. Oh, companions. Now we're back at the point where I don't know what the hell I want to buy. Fuck it, I guess I can buy them. I don't know what the hell I want to get these guys. Yeah. I will make my mark there. And that is the way I'm going tomorrow. I guess I'll delete one save because I don't need it. I only needed it to check something earlier. But anyway, I do apologise I'm leaving a little early, even though you just turned up time, but yeah. Like I say, I'm gonna go out and pick up my food. 8 o'clock. Yeah, obviously, shoot me a message on Discord if you like. See how you've been, what you've been up to, what are you doing. Yeah. You've been to Brazil? No comment. I'm not gonna make my comment. You know what I'm thinking, but I'm not gonna make my comment. Yeah. Shoot me a message on Discord. Since I need to get ready and get up, but you go from the other one you made in Korea. Oh, wait, okay. I don't believe... You've probably told me that, but I've completely forgotten, or that section of information was missing. Because I was like, it was in Korea, I think was it, so yeah, makes sense I guess. Yeah, like I say, shoot me a message on Discord. And I'll just shoot you one now. Yep, my message I sent you is not funny at all. But anyway, I'll speak to you in a minute and we'll discuss things. That's for everyone else. Hope you enjoyed more Avowed. I know I have. I'll continue more of this tomorrow. Your Discord is dead? Lol. Yeah, like I said, I'll just continue more of this tomorrow. Obviously I won't get it done tomorrow. I should get it done during the week. Easy. And then I'll go back to Guns of Fury, and then... Like I say, I'll look at doing Halo or whatever since I've got the Game Pass for the 2 weeks and then the month after that. But yeah, sorry. As always, have a come on, do appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate those too. Only 50%. Oh, hey Daniel. Monster Hunter, I'm leaving. Bye. You turned up at the right moment. Yeah, this does all my Monster Hunter, whatever the new one's called. But no, it's not Monster. Bang. But anyway, it was nice seeing you, Daniel. You can say hello to Tom if you like. Or Tina. She's now known. It's gonna stir that pot. Yeah. That's a name you've not heard in a while. Daniel. Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's here. He's there. He's every fucking where. It's Daniel. It's Daniel. Yeah, like I say. I read Tommy Boy, something completely different, but anyway. You two enjoy the conversation. I'm going out to go to Chippy to pick up my food. And obviously if you want to message me on the bloody Discord. I'm always around. But yeah. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're around. If not, have a good Sunday, and I'll see you when I see you. Anyway, ta-ra for now. Good night.